racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Races 1 through 4 have no changes. No changes. Races 1 through 4. Race number 5, scratched is number 2, Royal Sport. Race 5, scratch 2, Royal Sport. Race number 6, scratched is number 9, Time Waits on No One. Note that 9, Time Waits on No One, is scratched out of race number 6. Races 7 through 10 have no changes. No changes, races 7 through 10. And in race 11, you can strip number 3, No Clothes, No Problem, from the 11th race. Race 11, scratched is number 3, No Clothes, No Problem. race number 1 is on post parade. 1 is Magical Ean, Sammy Filia for Sean Stacy and David Lumsden. Number 2 is Hasselhoff, Travis Culliver, Daryl Laver, and Leanne Davidson, and Dave Walls and James Grant. Number 3, Voracious, Mike Whaler for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 4 is Daryl, Travis Henry for Doug High. And number 5 is Brigus, Scotty Culliver, Ken Oliver, and Milton Young. And number 6, Adriatico Hanover, Jason Rye for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. And 7 is World Revival, Anthony Hahn from Acron and Hut Racing. And 8 is Salzburg Tsunami, Brent McDonough for Ron McDonald and Brent McLennan and Charlie Fitzpatrick and Shen Go. Field of 8, race number 1, first dash on this Sunday evening. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash, or at least who I think they are. And I want to start with number 4, Daryl. And Daryl is one that did not have a good outing last time out, but just before that was a winner in this class. In fact, won a non-winner to February the 9th and then moved up to this level on the 23rd of February. Winner. Last race blasted to the front, but did tire off in the late going. But look at 6 wins in 18 starts last year, a couple of wins this year in 5 tries. Daryl and Travis Henry, I think, is a big bounce-back candidate. Co-favorite right now at 2-1, Travis Henry for Doug High. Number 5, Brigus is the other one on the board at 2-1, and Brigus was dominant here last time in this class. Won rather handily by 2 1/4 lengths. Sharp effort. You got to consider Brigus again. Scotty Culliver, Ken Oliver, and Brigus is also 2-1. Number 7, World Revival, is one that, left from a poor post last race and was 8th at 3/4. Did come on to finish 3rd, though. Kicked in nicely. Maybe could build off that race. The problem is same post, and, maybe it's going to be the same kind of race in terms of coming from off the pace. Anthony Hahn from Acron is on the board at 7-1. And one that I think might be a sleeper here, look, is moving substantially up in class, so I anticipate that scaring away a few players, but really looked sharp. And that start here February the 23rd, and then followed it up with a win at London. So we'll see if Hasselhoff handles the step up. But it is Travis Cullen for Daryl Laver. Strong connections. Hasselhoff 5-1 might be enticing, although I would like just a little bit more because it is definitely a fair amount of step up in class. Hasselhoff 5-1. Field of 8, race 1, going to post shortly. Fans note that number 4, Daryl, has headed back to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Starters called the field for race number 1. Field for the first race taking up their positions on the gate. Magical Ian, Hasselhoff, and Voracious on the inside. In the center, Daryl and Brigus. To the outside, Adriatico, Hanover World Revival, and Salzburg Tsunami. It's a field of 8. It's race number 1. And the field for the first race is at the start of the rough. And Brigus, Daryl, Voracious, and Magical Ian. Then Hasselhoff and Adriatico, Hanover and World Revival, and Salzburg Tsunami. But early lead right now goes to Magical Ian. Then Brigus is traveling on the outside, and Voracious is on the pylons in the pocket. Hasselhoff is fourth away. Adriatico, Hanover. Then World Revival, and Daryl is back second from last, and Salzburg Tsunami is trailing the field. Brigus, the 6-5 favorite now, leads as they race their way on past that opening quarter. Brigus is on top right now and leads it by about 2 1/4. Magical Ian is racing positioned second, and then third in line is Voracious right now about 3 off the lead. Hasselhoff now comes to the outside and is being followed by Adriatico Hanover. As the field comes off the turn, it is Brigus and Scotty Coulter who has the lead. Brigus is in front a length and a half. On the outside now, working up a little bit closer. Hasselhoff first up. Inside third is Magical Ian. Racing fourth is Adriatico Hanover, 58-1 halftime. And then it is back to Voracious. And on the outside, World Revival. And then Salzburg Tsunami. On into the backstretch they go, and Brigus leads the way. Brigus on down the backstretch. Brigus still by a length and 3/4. Now off cover. There goes Adriatico Hanover, who ships out 3 wide. Hasselhoff, center of the track, is still only a length and 3/4 from the lead. Magical Ian is on the inside of the pocket, about 2 1/4 from the front. World Revival is kicking in late and is looking out there 4 wide. And then Salzburg Tsunami and Voracious as the field works to the top of the stretch off 3/4, 128. And it is Brigus, but Adriatico Hanover is getting closer to Brigus. Now they're on even terms, and here comes World Revival. Magical Ian looks to dart up the inside. It is World Revival on the outside, coming quickest of all. World Revival and Adriatico Hanover. World Revival wins. Adriatico Hanover was second. Third might have been a closing Salzburg Tsunami. Close for third, 158 flat. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 1. It's number 7, World Revival. Anthony Hans, the winning driver. World Revival, 4-year-old Stag Party Bay Gelding by Hut Racing, trained by Meg Crone. First win on the year, and the 6th lifetime for World Revival. The first race payouts 7. World Revival $13. 560 and 450. 6 Adriatico Hanover 570 and 410. 8 Salzburg Tsunami 1450. $2 Exactor 59.10. Dollar Try 509.95. We had a dollar Super 6,633.60. 20-cent Super 1,326.72. Here is the first race order of finish from the top. 674 DNF. 5213 on the bottom. That is from the top down. 674 DNF. 5213. for race number 2 is on parade. One is Voom Voom, Chair Plot for Dwayne Marfisi and Roy Sproxton, and Harp Singh Dillon and Daryl Kaplan and Dwayne Marfisi. And number 2 is The Turning Point, Scotty Kohler for Shane Barrington and Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicki. Number 3 is Wildcat Delight, Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald and Blue Shoe Investments. Number 4 is Little Bearcat, Travis Henry for Guy Chrétien. And number 5 is Yes, I'm Hungry, Nick Boyd for Blair Burgess and Zoran Popovic. Number 7, Sweet Gadget, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Steve Shares in ownership. And number 6, Grand Circuit, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for the second race. And number 6, Grand Circuit, 2-1 on the board. Did not have a grand outing last time at Mohawk, but with some pretty solid company. And Grand Circuit, now changing venues, had been racing at Mohawk. The last time we saw this one here was in this same class back in January. Winner Gagnon. Grand Circuit was able to win in that start the last time here, and also you see a win Boxing Day at Mohawk as well. And some good form at Mohawk, just that last one wasn't good. Grand Circuit now trying to get back rolling. And Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections, 8-5. A main threat in here is number 2, The Turning Point, who turned in a winning effort last time out and has been racing consistently well for a number of starts. 7-time winner last year, 1 win in 7 tries this year, but that was the last start. Gets another favorable post position. Scotty Coulter driving for Shane Barrington. The Turning Point, definitely a threat to my top one, although I do like Grand Circuit better. The Turning Point, 6-5 is the lower price right now. A couple of others. One, Voom Voom, is one that had some early Voom at Mohawk last race, but did tire in the late going, finishing 4th, beaten 2.5 lengths. But overall, the form has been decent, and Voom Voom did race here in this class to a second, just 2 starts back, second to Royal Tell, so a good measuring stick there, and that's a bit telling. And Voom Voom is 8-1. And number 3, Wildcat Delay, is one that's a pretty solid earner. Raced really well last time out to be second to The Turning Point. Beaten just 3/4 of length. Wildcat Delight has to be considered a player in here for a share, and maybe even the winner's share. Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald. Wildcat Delight, 4-1. Fans have gone to number 2, The Turning Point, 6-5, but went to number 6, Grand Circuit, 2-1. Gate is rolling for the second. Voom Voom, The Turning Point on the inside. In the center, Wildcat Delight, Little Bearcat. Yes, I'm Hungry to the outside. Grand Circuit, Sweet Gadgets. Field of 7, second dash. Here they come. And the field for the second race. is at the start in the rough, and Grand Circuit will leave with Yes, I'm Hungry, the turning point, and Wildcat Delay. But as the field presses on around that first turn, the turning point has that inside advantage and still driving on the outside. Grand Circuit, Wildcat Delay is racing position third. Yes, I'm Hungry, Voom Voom. Then it is Sweet Gadgets and Little Bear Cab, and Grand Circuit is still pressing on the outside and wants to sprint on and clear to the front over the turning point. Grand Circuit 8 to 5 on the board has taken the lead. The turning point is 2 1/4 back, now racing position second. Wildcat Delight is third. Voom Voom's racing fourth. Then Yes, I'm Hungry and Sweet Gadgets and Little Bear Cab. The turning point's going to reclaim the lead now, 27-2 the opening quarter. And the turning point, even money favorite, leads Grand Circuit as they come off the turn. Wildcat Delight is third. Voom Voom now is booming on the outside and is working up and is taking over third and is coming rapidly to challenge the turning point. It's the turning point in Voom Voom. Grand Circuit inside third, 57-2 halftime. Wildcat Delight is racing fourth and a gap of 3 or 4. And it is Yes, I'm Hungry and Sweet Gadgets, and trailing the field is Little Bear Cab. The turning point leads it by about just a half a length right now. Voom Voom is threatening. Grand Circuit is enjoying the view in the pocket. And Wildcat Delight is fourth. Those four have separation from the rest of the field. It is the turning point, trying to fend off Voom Voom, and Grand Circuit is right there in the hunt on the inside, and Wildcat Delight is just a length and 3/4 from the lead. 3/4 in 127. The turning point in Voom Voom are still going at it. The turning point by nose. Voom Voom in the center of the track. Grand Circuit waiting for the passing lane, and then Wildcat Delays within striking distance. The turning point as they turn for home. The turning point. Grand Circuit looking to dart up the inside. Voom Voom, and off cover is Wildcat Delight. 4 across the track. Voom Voom. Here comes Wildcat Delight. Wildcat Delight in a photo wins it over Voom Voom. Grand Circuit third, 158-1. There's the winner, Wildcat Delight. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. Wildcat Delight's an 8-year-old Better's Delight Bay mare. Owned by Blue Shoe Investments. Ron McDonald, the trainer. First win on the year. 34th lifetime for Wildcat Delight. The second race payout 3 Wildcat Delight. 1050, 462, 61. Voom Voom, $573.06. Grand Circuit 240. $2 exactor 54, $50 try, $70.95. Super 87.20. 20-cent super 17.44. $2 double 69.20. The second race, order of finish from the top down, 2417635. That's 2417635 on the bottom. Field on post brain for the third. One tiny but mighty. Jason Ryan for Gino Cicero. Number 2, Black to Reality. Austin Torrey for Mary Lenberg and Nora Parks and James Grant. And 3 is Salisbury Diva, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. 4 is Lacura Chapeau, Sammy Filia for Mike Rive and Gary Silifant. And number 6, B3PO, Scotty Culliver, Ken Oliver. Number 7, Full of Personality, J.R. Plot for Tess Waxman. And 5 is Nasty Reputation, Mark McDonnell for Gary Rive, Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. Field of 7 for race number 3, Fillies and Mares on the pace, going to post shortly. Let's look at this field and start with number 2, Black to Reality. And Black to Reality is one that was a solid winner here last time out, front end winner. And Black to Reality, the last couple races, both really good in this class, dropped down to this level for the last 2 with a win and a second. And also, you do see this one back in December and early January racing in this class and won back-to-back there. So the last 4 starts in this class, 3 wins and a second. Black to Reality, Austin Soria from Mary Lenberg, even money. Number 6, B3PO, has shown enough this year to be a main threat in here and was second, beaten ahead to Black to Reality last time out. Worked from a little bit off the pace, might have to do so again from post 6, but Kenny Oliver's barn is rolling well. Scotty Coulter closing in on 6,000 career wins. B3PO has 3 victories on the year already in 7 starts and is 7-2. Number 3, Salisbury Diva, did not race well at London last race. Was good for the early part of the mile, but then tailed off badly in the finish. But Salisbury Diva has had some flash in the past and beat this class January the 26th, winning by 3 lengths. Look at last year, 7 wins and 4 runner-up finishes in just 17 starts. Salisbury Diva trying to get back to that level. Salisbury Diva, 6-1, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran. And number 1, Tiny But Mighty, well, was second last race at London and gets a better post position. Tiny But Mighty is one that could be a fair bit of a factor in here. Jason Ryan for Gino Cicero. One thing to note, though, last year just 1 win in 32 starts. Have 1 win in 6 starts this year. Tiny But Mighty is 5-1. I'm on number 2, Black to Reality, with most 6-5 as the favorite right now. Gate is rolling for race number 3, Tiny But Mighty. Black to Reality on the inside of the center. Salisbury Diva, Liqueur Chapeau, and Nasty Reputation. On the outside, B3PO and Full of Personality. Field of 7, race number 3. And the field for the 3rd. is at the start of the rough, full of personality. Salzburg Diva, Liqueur Chapeau, Black to Reality, Nasty Reputation, Tiny but Mighty, and B3PO is trailing the field. They work on around the turn with Black to Reality with the lead right now. But Liqueur Chapeau now is driving on the outside. Liqueur Chapeau is going to come on and take the lead. Black to Reality is filling the pocket. Salzburg Diva third. Then Full of Personality and Tiny but Mighty, Nasty Reputation, and B3PO trails the field. They work their way past the opening quarter in 28 seconds. Look at a Chapeau, 5-1 on the board, has the front. Black to Reality is right there filling the pocket. Length and 3/4 off the pace. Gap of a couple of lengths in front of the third one, Salzburg Diva. Full of Personality. Tiny but Mighty is racing fifth, about 7 or 8 off the lead. Trailing pair, Nasty Reputation and B3PO. It is Liqueur, Chapeau, and Sammy filling up with the front. They head up to the half with Black to Reality up a little closer in the pocket now. And the halftime was recorded in 58-1. Popping to the outside is Full of Personality, and now is moving up. And Full of Personality is coming on and sharing third with Salzburg Diva. Fifth on the inside is B3PO. Tiny but Mighty is racing sixth and trailing Nasty Reputation. Liqueur Chapeau, half of 58-1, getting closer on the outside. Full of Personality is moving up and shares second with Black to Reality. B3PO is advancing and is advancing in the back of Full of Personality, who now comes on even terms with Liqueur Chapeau. Full of Personality, Liqueur Chapeau. B3PO is within striking distance, and Black to Reality now is wheeled off the pylons and is in the too wide path as B3PO is come on to wrestle with Full of Personality. 3/4, 128-4. B3PO and Full of Personality and Black to Reality. And the field turns for home. B3PO now be the leader. B3PO as they come on to the finish. Black to Reality, Full of Personality. B3PO is going to win. Full of Personality second. Black to Reality third. And Tiny but Mighty fourth. 159-1. Coming back in front of us, there is B3PO. Scotty Coulter, the Tan Tornado. 6 wins until 6,000 career wins. And B3PO is a 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare. Owned and trained by Kenny Oliver. It's the 4th win this year. 10th lifetime for B3PO. The third race pouch, number 6 B3PO. 1385, 3260, 7 Full of Personality, 770 and 330. 2 Black to Reality, 210. $2 exactor is 77.20. Dollar try, 138.25. Dollar super, 461.65. 20-cent super, 92.33. Third race, or her finish from the top, is 4357612. That's 4357612 on the bottom. for race number 4 on parade. 1, Control the Bullet, Damian McClellan for Emma Christopheru and Annalise Horn. Number 2 is Page Rock Scissors, Jason Ryan for Michael Pattison. Number 3 is Eckert Ally, Paul McKenzie for Larry Kessel. And number 4 is Venue, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 5, Miss Danny's Song, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. And number 6, A Pinch of Salt, Travis Cullen for Paul Meegans and Faith Meegans. And number 7 is Safe Passage, Daryl Thiessen for Mike McLennan and Phyllis McLennan. And number 8 is Perfect Juno, Brody LeCain for John Braid. Field of 8, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the 4th race. We'll start with number 5, Miss Danny's Song, who raced in this class last time out and dominated, blasted to the front. Now that was post 2, a little bit tougher post, but still really good form each of the last 3 races. And last year had 5 starts and won 3 times. So Miss Danny's Song has proven a lot so far. This 3-year-old Big Jim filly, 3-year-old right now, is really going well. The 1-2 betting favorite. Others to look at. Number 7, Safe Passage, has flashed enough to be thought of as one with potential in here. Problem is, the last time this one had post 7, did not get into the race and finished way back 8th. But really, that's the only poor race you see on the program in the last 6. And maybe can get off the gate a little bit because that has been her forte, with the exception of that start from post 7. Safe Passage and Daryl Thiessen for Mike McLennan, 15-1. Number 4, Venue, did not fare well from post 8 last race, but was a solid fringe player in a couple of starts before that. Venue and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 9-1. And number 6, A Pinch of Salt, was a winner at London 2 races ago. And last race was pretty good overall, finishing 3rd, beaten a length and a half. A Pinch of Salt, Travis Cullen for Paul Meegans, is currently on the board at 7-2. Number 5, Miss Danny's Song, though, the one to beat, 3-5. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Control the Bullet and Page Rock Scissors and Eckert Ally. In the center, Venue and Miss Danny's Song. And to the outside, A Pinch of Salt, Safe Passage, and Perfect Juno. Field of 8. The 4th race. Here they come. the field for the fourth race. Is at the start of the rough, a pinch of salt and safe passage leaving with Page Rock Scissors. Eckert Ally and Control the Bullet. But as the field sprints around the first turn, Miss Danny Song leaving out with Eckert Ally. Eckert Ally's got the lead. Miss Danny Song is second. Control the Bullet is third. Page Rock Scissors fourth. Venues Racing fifth. A pinch of salt and Perfect Juno. Then it is back further to Safe Passage trailing the field. Miss Danny Song 4 to 5 favorite leads Eckert Ally by about 3 right now as they race on to the opening quarter. Control the Bullet is third, and Page Rock Scissors is fourth. Then Venue in front of a pinch of salt and Perfect Juno, and Safe Passage is trailing the field. 29 and 2 the opening quarter. Miss Danny's Song leads by about 3 still. Eckert Allies rolling second. Control the Bullet is third. Page Rock Scissors angles to the outside coming first up. Venue is fifth on the inside, and then it is back to a pinch of salt and Safe Passage up on the outside, and Perfect Juno on the pylons is trailing the field. Miss Danny's Song leads on to the half in 101. Miss Danny's Song. Page Rock Scissors is moving up closer, getting alongside Eckert Alley as they race their way on into the backstretch. And then on the inside, fourth, Control the Bullet. Venue is racing second over fifth, but is advancing and now has taken over fourth. Fifth is Control the Bullet. A pinch of salt is racing sixth, and then Perfect Juno and Safe Passage on the outside trailing on to 3/4 off of a 101 half. And Miss Danny's Song still leading the way with no urging. Miss Danny's Song 3/4 131 and 3. Venue broke stride. It is Miss Danny's Song by 2 right now. Eckert Allies racing second. Page Rock Scissors might have flattened out, and Control the Bullets on the inside fourth. 4.5 lengths off the lead. Then a pinch of salt and Perfect Juno. And down the stretch round they come. Miss Danny's Song. Chasing now is Eckert Ally. Miss Danny's Song and Eckert Ally. Miss Danny's Song as they come on to the finish. Eckert Ally's getting a little bit closer, but Miss Danny's Song is going to win. Eckert Ally second. Control the Bullet is third. And then Page Rock Scissors 201 and 2. There's the winner of race 4-5, Miss Danny's Song. Todd Ratchford's the winning driver. Miss Danny's Song is a 3-year-old Big Jim Brown filly owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Mary Ratchford's the trainer. Second win this year. 5th lifetime for Miss Danny's Song. fourth race payouts 5, Miss Danny's Song, 380, 280, 210, 3 Eckerd Ally, 270, and 220, and 1 controllable at 310. $2 exactor 1070, dollar try 1775, dollar super 73.25, dollar pick 3 79.50. The fourth race, so we finish from the top, set 3, 4, 2. 7 place 8, 1, 6. 8 place 7, 5 on the bottom. Once again, from the top down, 3, 4, 2, 8, 1, 6, 7, 5. Field on post parade for race number 5. One is All Star Commander Daryl Thiessen for Steve Watson and All Star Farms. 2 scratch, 3 Jimmy Hoffa, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows, and Doug and Dennis Bellin and Brian Fitzgerald. For Secret Seamus, it's Sammy Fillion for Stephen Doyle and Christine Doyle. And 5 is Best Bet, Nick Boyd for Blair Burgess and Timothy Mansfield and Mitchell Cohen. And number 6, it's Tricky, Jason Ryan for William Beecham and Gavin Christie. Number 7 is Private Dan, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. 8 is Beal Quickly, Travis Henry for Doug High and Princely Acres. 9 is Lexus Lou, Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th race, and we'll start with number 3, Jimmy Hoffa. And, Jimmy Hoffa is one that has had 3 starts. The first one, February the 8th at Mohawk, really good from a tough post, second beat in the nose, but since then the last two starts weren't great, so now gets away from Mohawk to try things here. Jimmy Hoffa, actually the one two starts back, not bad, swung out three wide and was second when they turned for home, but finished fourth. But still, that last race tailed off noticeably. Certainly could benefit with the move away from Mohawk. And Jimmy Hoffa sent up a Robert Kyle Fellows, who's got some decent numbers this year. Jimmy Hoffa, 5-2 on the board. A 3-year-old Big Jim colt. And others to look at. How about number 6? It's Tricky. Winner last race and a good second to start before that from off the pace. So has shown versatility in the last couple races. It's Tricky. Off those last two is one that you got to seriously consider. Jason Ryan driving and training. It's Tricky, 5-2. I think one of the main two in here. 9 Lexus Lou is one that you got to really like that last race. Post 8 got away into the pocket and finished third, beaten just 3/4. It's Tricky. But Paul McKenzie will have to work out a trip from the trailer post. But certainly Lexus Lou looked really good. Also a Big Jim, a 3-year-old, a gelding Lexus Lou, and Paul McKenzie 4-1. If Paul can work out a trip, might be the best talent in here. And number 4, Secret Seamus, did not like post 8 last race, but flashed enough before that to at least be a consideration for somewhere on the ticket. In fact, 4 third place finishes in 6 starts this year. Secret Seamus is 3-1 on the board. Number 3, Jimmy Hoffa, the 9-5 favorite right now. Gate is rolling for race number 5. All-Star Commander Jimmy Hoffa on the inside. In the center, Secret Seamus, Best Bet, and It's Tricky. To the outside, Private Dance and PL Quickly. Second tier, Lexus Lou. Field of 8 for race number 5, and Secret Seamus will leave well with Jimmy Hoffa. PL Quickly on the outside as the field sprints into the turn, but on the outside, PL Quickly is trying to come on from an outside post, but in the center, Secret Seamus gets the lead. Jimmy Hoffa, PL Quickly, All-Star Commander is 4th, and Best Bet is 5th away. Then it is Lexus Lou, It's Tricky, and Private Dance, and now Jimmy Hoffa is going to come on and get the lead. Jimmy Hoffa now is going to lead on past that opening quarter. Secret Seamus is racing second, 28-4 is the opening quarter. PL Quickly is third. All-Star Commander is racing fourth, and then Best Bet and Lexus Lou, and It's Tricky and Private Dance. Jimmy Hoffa is 2-5 on the board and leads the charge off the turn with Secret Seamus at 14-1 racing second. then Peel quickly. All Star Commander is fourth, and moving up on the outside, Lexus Lou is coming quickly now. Then Best Bet, It's Tricky, and Private Dance, and they race on past the half in 59 and 4. Jimmy Hoffa leading, and Secret Seamus is enjoying the pocket. Lexus Lou on the outside. Now it's moved up to take over third off that 59 and 4 halftime. Jimmy Hoffa takes them on down the backstretch. Peel quickly is fourth on the inside. It's Ricky is racing fifth, and All Star Commander is sixth, and then it is back further to Best Bet, and Private Dance trailing the field. But Jimmy Hoffa now has stretched out the advantage, and Jimmy Hoffa leads by 3. Secret Seamus and Lexus Lou, and racing fourth is PL Quigley. Then it's Tricky and All-Star Commander and Best Bet and Private Dance. But now Jimmy Hoffa is leading by 5 and widening out the margin, hoping to cement the victory as the field turns for home. Jimmy Hoffa on down the stretch drive. Secret Seamus up the inside as PL Quigley and Lexus Lou. It's going to be Jimmy Hoffa to win. Jimmy Hoffa. PL Quigley appeared to grab second. Secret Seamus All-Star Commander. 2 minutes flat. There's a look at the winner of race 5, number 3, Jimmy Hoffa. Damian McClellan is the winning driver. Trainer is Robert Kyle Fellows. The owner is Doug and Dennis Bellin and Brian Fitzgerald. First win for Jimmy Hoffa, 3-year-old Big Jim Colt. Fifth race, payouts 3, Jimmy Hoffa, $293, 210. 8, PL Quigley, 1040 and 430, and 4, Secret Seamus, 220. $2 exactor, 27.70. Dollar try, 103.90. Dollar super, 594.45. 20-cent super, 118.89. 20-cent pick 5, 387.80. Fifth race, order of finish from the top. So 4 scratch 1, 368, 725. That's 4 scratch 1, 368, 725 at the bottom. race 6 on parade. 1, Jam Outspoken, Paul McKenzie for Don DeVries and Alexa Nikilchuk. Number 2 is Dolly Daydream, Austin Surrey for J.F. McGuire, Jean Allaire. And 3, Shea Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford. And 4 is Dally Delight, Brett Madonna for Jason Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. 5 is St. Lad's Dark Angel, Jason Ryan for Dan Cassian. Number 6, Jules Diamond Eyes, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 7 is All Star Smiles, Travis Cullen for Jason Woodward. 8 is Century Havana, Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Field of 8 for race 6, scratched is 9. Let's look at this field. Fillies and Mares bottom level claimers featuring the Super High 5 and a very wide open dash. And, well, the cappers are all over the board with different ideas. And, well, I'm going to start with number 2, Dolly Daydream. And look, Dolly Daydream was only 4th last race. Start before that was 2nd. And you do see a win here back in the middle of December. This is one that won 5 times last year, 16 top 2 finishes in 36 starts. And in a pretty wide open dash, Dolly Daydream, Austin Surrey, J.F. McGuire, strong connections. Austin's off to a flying start to 2025, and J.F. McGuire is a plus 300 trainer. Dolly Daydream on the board at even money. Number 4, Dally Delight, well, was able to get off the gate very well last race, led a long way. Only 1 got by, finished a very competitive 2nd, and maybe could come right back to that kind of an effort. Dally Delight, Brett Madonna for J.C. Woodward, is 5-1. Number 5, St. Lad's Dark Angel, was good at London 3 races ago, but has fallen off form. The last 2 were at Mohawk, though, so now we'll try it back on the half-mile track. St. Lad's Dark Angel could return to form and be a factor for a share. Jason Ryan for Dan Gassian, 14-1. And number 3, Shea Sealster, Todd Ratchford, Mary Ratchford teaming up. This is one that was 3rd last time out. And I think overall, Shea Sealster compares well enough in this field that you have to use this one somewhere on that super high 5. Shea Sealster and Todd Ratchford is currently 9-1 on the board. The only other one I think that I would look at putting on the high 5 would be 6, Jules Diamond Eyes, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester. Jules Diamond Eyes. The overall record the past 2 seasons isn't great, but you do see a 2nd here in this class. A hard-fought 2nd from the trailer post. Last race made an early break. If she can stay flat early, Jules Diamond Eyes should be a strong factor for somewhere on the ticket, 3-2. So field of 8 for race number 6, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Jam Outspoken, Dolly Daydream, Shea Sealster on the inside. Dally Delight and St. Lad's Dark Angel in the center. The outside, Jules Diamond Eyes and All-Star Smiles. 2nd tier, further out wide is Century Havana. Field of 8. to set the start in the rough, and Dolly Delight will blast out with Jewel's Diamond Eyes, and on the inside, Jam Outspoken. Then Dolly Daydream, St. Lad's Dark Angel, Shay Sealster. Racing second from last is All Star Smiles, and trailing the field is Century Havana. And the field works their way on down the backstretch, and Jewel's Diamond Eyes has got the lead for Sammy Filion, and racing second is Dolly Delight. Jam Outspoken is racing third. Dolly Daydream is fourth in front of St. Laz Dark Angel. Then it is back to Shay Sealster. All Star Smiles and Century Havana is trailing. 29 seconds opening quarter. Jewel's Diamond Eyes, 8 to 5 of the boards, got the lead on around the turnover. Dolly Delight. Jam Outspoken's on the inside third. Dolly Daydream is going to move on the outside now and is coming first up as they race their way off the turn. And then it is St. Lad's Dark Angel fifth in front of Shay Sealster. Trailing pair are still All Star Smiles and Century Havana. And they worked past the half in 59 and 4. Jewel's Diamond Eyes is leading and getting closer on the outside. Dolly Daydream is challenging first over. Off that 59 and 4 half, they go into the backstretch. Dolly Delight is on the inside third. St. Lad's Dark Angel is closer on the outside fourth and about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Now Dolly Daydream has come out to grab the lead. Dolly Daydream, Jewel's Diamond Eyes on the inside. St. Lad's Dark Angel, 2 off the lead on the outside. He's racing third. Dolly Delight is fourth in the pylons, and Shay Sealster is racing fifth. Then Jam Outspoken, Century Event, and All Star Smiles are trailing. 3/4, 129 and 4, and Dolly Daydream now leads by about 2 1/4 of her Jewel's Diamond Eyes, and St. Lad's Dark Angel third, locked on the inside. Dolly Delight to the outside, Shay Sealster, but Dolly Daydream is cruising on down the stretch by Dolly Daydream is going to win. Dolly Daydream will take it. Then finishing second was Dolly Delight. Then it was Jewel's Diamond Eyes finishing third. 2 minutes flat. There is Dolly Daydream. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 7-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare. J.F. McGuire, the trainer. The owner is Jean Alarin. J.F. McGuire, first win this year. 19th lifetime for Dolly Daydream. The sixth race payout to Dolly Daydream, 370, 250, 210. For Dolly Delight, 290, 236. Jewel's Diamond Eyes, 260. $2 exactor, 850. Dollar try, 1255. 20-cent super high five, 31.62. 20-cent pick four, 14.77. The sixth race order finish from the top 517-243-86 scratch. That's 517-243-86 scratch. Field for the seventh race on parade. One is On Top Rainstorm. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number two is Maple Shadow. Brett Madonna for Nita Willett and Lou Willett and Colin Kelly. Number four is Topfield Checkman. Jason Ryan for Doug Hine, Brian Campbell. And number three is Saints 44 Rebels. Semi-Filia for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. Number five is Always Adele. Travis Henry for Doug High. And number six, Job Hunter. Jeffrey Hunt drives and trains and owns. Number seven is Lebec Finn. Todd Ratford for Rodney Hughes and Howard Taylor. And number eight is Northern Halo. Austin Saray for Sean Stacy and Steve Klonowski. It's a field of eight for race number seven. Let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with number four, Topfield Checkman. Well, checked in here with back-to-back wins after coming in from Mohawk. And Topfield Checkman is one that is back in the same class as that last race victory. Crushed the non-winners of two class to start before it and beat this class last race, and did come home in 28-3 to come from third to get by and win. Topfield Checkman, Jason Ryan for Doug High gets a decent post and should be the one to beat. Is 8-5 on the board. Number six, Job Hunter, did win back-to-back races here before the last two starts, both of them at Mohawk. So comes back here and could get back rolling again. Has a tougher post than Topfield Checkman, but Job Hunter overall has flashed nicely. And Job Hunter and Jeffrey Hunt, 8-5 is definitely one of the main ones in here. And right now is a slight favorite over Topfield Checkman. A couple of others. Number seven, Lebec Finn, is 12-1 on the board, and that's mostly due to the post position because this one's been racing from inside post and leaving well and has been racing consistently well. But there is some concern for the post position in this start, understandably so. But 12-1 is maybe an overreaction, so Lebec Finn may offer some value. Todd Bradford for Rodney Hughes at 12-1. And number five, Always Adele, did beat the non-winners of the two last race, so moves up a level. Travis Henry for Doug High. Always Adele is 10-1. It's a field of eight. Race number seven going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number seven. On Top Rainstorm, Maple Shadow and Ace 44 Rebel. In the center, Topfield Checkman and always Adele. To the outside, Job Hunter, Leback Finn, and Northern Halo. It's a field of 8 for race number 7. Field for the 7th race, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, Northern Halo from the outside with Topfield Checkman and Job Hunter. Then it is Maple Shadow on top, Rainstorm at Ace 44 Rebel. Then always Adele and Layback Finn. Topfield Checkman is on top right now. Maple Shadow in the pocket. Job Hunter is still working on the outside and is going to press on. Job Hunter is second, a length back, and looking to drive alongside Topfield Checkman and try to clear to the front. Job Hunter is right now hunting for the lead, and it is Job Hunter who's taken over. Opening quarter was recorded by Job Hunter in 28 and 2. Topfield Checkman is second, Maple Shadow third. Then Northern Halo and on top, Rainstorm, and back to Ace 44 Rebel. Always Adele and Lebec Finn. It is now on top, Job Hunter at 3 to 2 on the board. Topfield Checkman second. Maple Shadow is racing third as they roll on towards us. And then popping to the outside now comes Maple Shadow from third. Northern Halo's racing fourth, and on top Rainstorm fifth. Then Ace 44 Rebel. Layback Finn and always Adele. 59 and 1 halftime. Job Hunter and Maple Shadow going at it. Job Hunter and Maple Shadow share the lead as they work their way into the backstretch. And on the inside third, Topfield Checkman and Northern Halo is racing for it. Job Hunter is trying hard to hold off Maple Shadow at 17 to 1, who has come on now to take a lead of a half a length. And it is Maple Shadow fighting back Job Hunter. Job Hunter, Maple Shadow by just a nose. Now on the inside, Job Hunter has reclaimed the front. Maple Shadow is second, Topfield Checkman is third. On top, Rainstorm, and fifth is Northern Halo backing away. Then it is Ace 44 Rebel, Leback Finn, and always a down 3/4, 128 and 1. Job Hunter, but coming again is Maple Shadow. Topfield Checkman is third. Job Hunter, Maple Shadow, had to come on down the stretch. Bribe. Job Hunter and Maple Shadow is charging again. Job Hunter and Maple Shadow as they come to the finish. Job Hunter, Maple Shadow. Job Hunter wins it. Maple Shadow second. On top, Rainstorm third. Fourth is between Ace 44 Rebel and Topfield Checkman, 158 and 3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7. It's number 6, Job Hunter, winning drive to Jeffrey Hunt. Jeffrey Hunt, the driver, trainer, and owner. Job Hunter, 4-year-old Huntsville Bay mare. Third win this year, 5th lifetime. The seventh race payout, six job hunter, $5, $3.90, $2.80. Two Maple Shadow, $17 and $5.80, and one on top Rainstorm, $3.40. $2 exactor is $16. Dollar try 120, $50. Dollar super 607.35. 20-cent super is 121.47. And the dollar pick three 13.65. Seventh race order finish from the top 3-2-1. 45867. That's 3-2-1. 45867 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the eighth race. One, Sabla Amelia, Jason Ryan for Otis Hall and Necessitable Racing and Sean Dunnett. Number two, maybe this time, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and William Haggerty and Stuart DeCamp. And number three is Pink Sky, Jared Plot for Tess Waxman and Ralph and Sandra Pitt. Number four is our Aurora, Travis Cullen for Jason Woodward and Sean Hannigan. Five is Windsor Patty, Daryl Thiessen for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Korchesny and Northwest Racing in 20 yards. Number six is Apple Pie Moonshine, Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald. And number seven, Twice the Fun, Nick Stewart for Wendy Warren, Tim Petto and Steve Spray Stables. 9 is Girl Swag, Sammy Filia for Steve Gaston and Beth Doyle and Robert Doyle. And number 8, Mama Better Dance, Paul McKenzie for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Korchesny and Northwest Racing. It's a field of 9. It's race number 8. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash, or at least who I think they are. I want to start with number 1, Sabal Amelia, Jason Ryan for Otis Hall, and one that raced very well here last race. Was off a long while before that start, had been off since last July, and yet was second, beaten only half a length. So Sabal Amelia is currently 5-2 on the board, and off that good last race, certainly one that warrants some regard in here. Number 5, Windsor Patty, winner last race here, and look is one that overall has flashed nicely in the 2 starts this year. The other one was a 5th, but from way off the pace, came on to be beaten only 3 and finished up with a good final quarter. And Windsor Patty overall, I thought it's been impressive in those 2 starts here. And Windsor Patty, Daryl Thiessen for Gabby Sasso is even money on the board. Number 3, Pink Sky. Well, 13 starts last year, didn't get a win, but had 5 runner-up finishes so far this year in 4 starts. Hasn't been quite as good, but maybe Pink Sky this time, because I've seen this one get off the gate well and be a factor. You get J.R. Plot, Tess Waxman teamed up, strong connections. Pink Sky, 7-1. And number 2, maybe this time, well, you see a 6th in the debut mile, February 23rd, a 5th last time out, so maybe a top 4 this time. For maybe this time, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows, 18-1. Fans are on 5, Windsor Patty, even money, but I went to 1, Sabal Amelia, better price, 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Sabal Amelia. Maybe this time in Pink Sky on the inside. In the center, Aurora, Windsor Patty. To the outside, Apple Pie Moonshine. Twice the fun. Mama Better Dance. And the second year girl swag. It is a field of 9. It's the 8th dash on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is gathering speed approaching the start. And they're off. Pink Sky, twice the fun, and then also leaving well Windsor Patty, Sabal Amelia, and maybe this time then Girl Swag and our Aurora, Apple Pie Moonshine, and Mama Better Dance is trailing the field, but it is Pink Sky who's got the lead right now. Twice the fun is second away. Sabal Amelia is racing position third, and Girl Swag, maybe this time, is racing fifth. Windsor Patty is back there in sixth in front of our Aurora, and the trailing pair Apple Pie Moonshine and Mama Better Dance. It's Pink Sky and Chair Plunder's got the lead at 11 to 1 right now, and twice the fun at 13 to 1 is racing second. Sabal Amelia third, 29 opening quarter, and then fourth is Girl Swag in front of maybe this time. Windsor Patty is sixth, and our Aurora, Apple Pie Moonshine, and Mama Better Dance, and the field races off the turn. Pink Sky leads the way off that 29 opening quarter. It's Pink Sky and twice the fun and Sabal Amelia, and Girl Swag's racing fourth, and maybe this time. Then it is back to Windsor Patty and our Aurora, Apple Pie Moonshine, and trailing the field, Mama Better Dance. 59 and 1 is the halftime. Pink Sky continues to march on the lead. It is Pink Sky who leads by about 3 1/4. Twice the fun is second. Sabal Amelia now, taken to the outside third, about 4.5 off the lead, and racing for his Girl Swag. Then fifth, Windsor Patty. Sixth on the inside is maybe this time. They hustle on to 3/4 off of 59 1/2, and Pink Sky still leads. Advantage about 3 1/4, 128 and 4 the 3/4 time. Twice the fun is racing second, Sabal Amelia third. Girl Swag is racing fourth, and Windsor Patty 5. Then maybe this time in our Aurora and Apple Pie Moonshine, and they turn for home. It is still Pink Sky who leads it. Pink Sky, Sabal Amelia trying to close. Pink Sky still by a couple of lengths. Pink Sky, twice the fun. Sabal Amelia, Pink Sky, and twice the fun. Pink Sky is your winner. Then twice the fun in Sabal Amelia and our Aurora. 2 minutes and 2/5. There's a look at the winner of race 8. 3 Pink Sky, J.R. Plants. The winning driver, Pink Sky, is a 3-year-old Shadow Play. Bay Filly, owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt. Tess Waxman, the trainer. It's the first win for Pink Sky. Mile of 2 minutes, 2/5. The inquiry sign will go up. The judge is reviewing the stretch drive pertaining to 3 Pink Sky. parents note the judge's ruling that number 3 Pink Sky will be placed back to second for a violation of the passing lane. And 7 Twice the Fun moved up to the winning spot. The new top 4, 7314. That is 3 Pink Sky. First place second for a violation of the passing lane regulations. Eighth race, payout 7 Twice the Fun, $29.80, $12.50, $6. 3 Pink Sky, $9.80, $7.50, and 1 Salvo Amelia, $3.10. $2 Exactor, $205.80. Dollar Try, $814.70. Dollar Super, $3,740.30. 20 cents Super, $748.06. 8th race, order of finish from the top, 3-8, 1 place 2, 4-7-5, 2 place 1, 9-6. Top down after the placing, 3-8-2, 4-7-5, 1-9-6. For the ninth on parade, one is my Maserati, Travis Henry for Frank Manzini. Number two is Tribal Dancer, Mark McDonnell, drives and trains for Joe Lewis. Number four, Gypsy Merlot, Prima Donna for Ron McDonald. And six, Wintercram, Austin Surrey for Courtney Robson. Number three is Tells Bells, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen in A1 stable. And number seven is Easy Breezy Beautiful, Scott Cullen for Phil Coleman. Let's look at this field for the ninth race. And field of seven fillies and mares on the pace. We'll start with number three, Tells Bells. And, well, you got to start there. 3 to 5 on the board. 4 wins and 8 starts on the year. Last time out at London, led a long way and just got caught at the finish. Now drops one level and Tells Bells dominated here in this class just 2 races ago. Blasted to the front and won by 3. And in fact, has won each of the last 3 starts that she had at Flamboro. So she loves it here. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, likely to love it again, 4 to 5. Others, one by Maserati, was a winner here February the 2nd. Hasn't raced since, has been off due to sickness. Might need a start, might not. Inside post has gate speed, could be a trip horse on the back of Tells Bells. My Maserati, Travis Henry for Frank Manzini, 6 to 1. Number 5, Maple, was a winner last race in the bottom class, 1 level below this. Dominant win, so moves up a level. Maybe could keep it going here. Daryl Thiessen for Tess Waxman. Maple is a contender at 5 to 2. And number 2, Tribal Dancer. Last couple races at Mohawk, they weren't good, but 3 starts ago was solid at Mohawk, finishing second, and then before that did have a win here in this class. So Tribal Dancer now racing here back in this class, maybe could get back to that level. Tribal Dancer, Mark McDonnell, 3 wins and 10 starts on the year. Tribal Dancer has to be a consideration. Don't overlook this one, 7 to 2. Field of 7, ninth race, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for the ninth race. My Maserati, Tribal Dancer on the inside. In the center, Tells Bells and Gypsy Merlot and Maple. To the outside, Wintergraham and Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. It's a field of 7. It's race number 9. Here they come. Field of 7 for the ninth race. Is at the start of the route. Gypsy Merlot, Tribal Dancer, Tells, Bells, and Maple on the outside. My Maserati, Winter Grammy, easy, breezy, beautiful. And on around the turn they go. Tribal Dancer has got the lead. Tribal Dancer, Tells, Bells is second away. Gypsy Merlot is third. Maple's racing fourth. And then my Maserati and Winter Gram. And easy, breezy, beautiful. But Tribal Dancer able to dance out to a sizable lead in front by 4 right now. And Tells, Bells is racing second. Gypsy Merlot is positioned third, and fourth is Maple. Then it is my Maserati Winter Grammy, easy, breezy, beautiful. 28 opening quarter. Tribal Dancer 5-1 is on fire early and leads Tells Bells by 5 lengths right now. And then Gypsy Merlot is racing position third and goes towards the outside and is going to be coming first over. And following to the outside is Maple. My Maserati has just 2 beaten, and they are Winter Grammy, easy, breezy, beautiful. Tribal Dancer on past the half, 58-1, 30-1 second panel. Tells Bells up a little closer into the pocket now, just 2 off the lead as they work their way on past the 5/8. Gypsy Merlot on the outside is third. Maple's fourth, about 7 off the lead, and on the inside my Maserati well back. Winter Gram, easy, breezy, beautiful. Tribal Dancer continues to march. Tells Bells, the 3-5 favorite, is moving up now and getting closer. Now is looking to reel in Tribal Dancer. That lead is down to just about a length. And Tribal Dancer, Tells Bells are dueling 3/4, 128. Maple has stick-handled up the tick of her third. My Maserati reclaiming fourth, and then Gypsy Merlot. It is Tribal Dancer, Tells Bells is looming. Tribal Dancer, the lead is down to just about a half a length as they turn for home. Tribal Dancer and Tells Bells on down the stretch drive they come. Tells Bells as they come on to the finish. Tribal Dancer is game, Tells Bells. It's going to be close at the finish. Tribal Dancer and Tells Bells in a photo of Maple third. Wintergram fourth, 158-3. In the win photo, it went to number 2, Tribal Dancer. There is Tribal Dancer, Mark McDonnell, the winning driver. Tribal Dancer, 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare, owned by Joe Lewis and trained by Mark McDonnell. Fourth win on the year, 9th lifetime. Tribal Dancer, 158-3. Ninth race payout to Tribal Dancer. 1245, 3283 Tells Bells, 240, 210, 5 Maple, 230, $2 exactor, $24.60 try, $20.40 super, 88.15, 20-cent super, 17.63. Ninth race, order of finish from the top is a 7-1. 26345. That's 7126345 on the bottom. 10th on Parade 1. Gator Hanover Semi Full for J.F. McGuire and Chandelier and J.P. Bindot and Jocelyn Mervois. Number 2 is Pompano Beach. Jason Ryan for Dan Cassian. 3 is phone 911. Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Paul Sanders. Number 5 is Paybug. Brett McDonough for Francis Gilbert. Number 4 is Born to Dance. Austin Sorry for Francis Gilbert and Percy Elkins. And number 6, PH Jim. Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Field of 6 for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, purse of 7,800. Horses and geldings on the pace. I want to start with number 3, phone 911. And phone 911 is one that raced well at Woodbine each of the last couple races. Now the venue change has a favorable post position sent out by Jody Cullen. Strong barn. Barn is red hot. 418 mark right now. And a lot of starters, too. 192 starters already for Jody. And we're just first half of March. Phone 911, Travis Cullen, the one to beat, even money. Number 4, Born to Dance, is one that comes in from Saratoga and made a break last start. But also, this is one that was a big earner last year as a 3-year-old, earned $92,000 in 31 starts, and now makes a start here for Francis Gilmet. First start for Francis, and the Gilmet barn is got a 487 training average, winning at about a 35% clip on the year, so just outstanding. And Austin Sorry is rolling, and Born to Dance is 7-2 on the board. Number 5, Paybug, solid third each of the last couple races, so has to be a consideration somewhere on the ticket. Paybug and Brett McDonald, also for Francis Gilmet, is on the board at 6-1. And number 1, Gator Hanover, did not fare well last time out, but did race well in each of the previous 2 starts. Probably a good bounce-back candidate. Good earner last year. 7-2. Gator Hanover on the inside. Semi-full for J.F. McGuire. Field of 6, race number 10. Post time coming up shortly. Starting gate is rolling for race number 10. Gator Hanover, Pompano Beach on the inside. In the center, phone 911 and Born to Dance to the outside Paybog and PH Gym. It is a field of six for race number 10. Their gathering speed approaching the start. Field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and Paybog and PH Jim from the outside will leave out with Gator Hanover, Pompano Beach, and then Born to Dance and phone 911. But right now it is Paybog who's got the early lead. Paybog, PH Jim's plugged into the pocket. Gator Hanover is third. Pompano Beach is fourth, and phone 911 is racing fifth right now, and about 10 lengths off the lead as they work their way on to the opening quarter, and trailing is Born to Dance. Paybug 7-1 on top. PH Jim at 5-1 is racing second. Gator Hanover is third. The field is spread out past the quarter in 29. Then Pompano Beach and phone 911, and Born to Dance is back trailing the field. Paybug's got the lead for Brad McDonald and is on top by a couple of lengths right now. And PH Jim's rolling second, Gator Hanover third, and they work their way off the turn. And fourth is Pompano Beach. Phone 911 is racing fifth, and then it is Born to Dance. And they race past the half in 58-2, and it is Paybug still leading the way. Working up a little closer in the pocket is PH Jim. It's Paybug and PH Jim with Gator Hanover third. Pompano Beach is on the outside fourth. Then Born to Dance, and phone 911 on the inside is trailing, and they roll on to the three quarters off of 58-2 halftime, and Paybug continues to march. Paybug leads a couple of lengths right now, and PH Jim is racing second. Gator Hanover third. Pompano Beach now is just sharing third with Gator Hanover. Three wide, Born to Dance, and phone 911 has yet to emerge with much pace as the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come, and it is Paybug continuing, but now PH Jim is driving on the outside. Paybug and PH Jim. Paybug on the inside, PH Jim on the outside, and Paybug is going to pay off as a winner. PH Jim was second. Gator Hanover third, and Pompano Beach was fourth. 157 flat. There's look at the winner of race 10, 5 Paybug. Brett McDonald's the winning driver. 7-year-old Always a Virgin Brown Gelding. Owned and trained by Francis Gamet. Third win of the year for Paybug. And the 13th win lifetime. Mile of 157 flat for Paybug. The 10th race payouts 5 Paybug, 1774, 2310. 6 PH Jim, 640, 341. Gator Hanover, 460. $2 exactors, 66.70. Dollar Tribe, 189.65. Dollar Super, 898.05. 20-cent Super is 179.61. 10th race, or finish from the top down, is a 345612. That's 345612. 11th race is up next. Note that number 3, No Close, No Problem, has been stripped from the 11th race of Field of 8, going to post shortly. for race number 11 on parade 1. All She Can, Jay Harris for Wayne Smith. Number 2 is Miss Sophia Rose, Daryl Thiessen for Mark Goddard and William Brown. 3 scratch for Cora, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And 5 is Red Trans Am, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. 6 is Leaving with a Smile, Jason Ryan for Courtney Bishop and Cameron McQueen. Number 7, DG's Magic Moment, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. 8 is Custard Smoothie, Scooter Gimlet for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. And 9 is Bookie Baby Austin Sorry for Renee Sampson. Field of 8, race 11, the final dash on this Sunday evening. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in here. Number 4, Cora, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Ashley's barn hasn't heated up this year, but in the past she's put up big numbers, and Eddie Hensley driving. Cora is one that raced above this class last race, dropped down last race, had been at Mohawk, dropped down and was good early, but then suffered interference and tired and got out of the action, finishing 6th. But I think this is a spot for her to really get rolling. I just have to believe that at some point Ashley's barn is going to get going, and Cora could start it on fire here. And right now, 3 Coras is on the board at 4-5 as the favorite. Number 5, Red Trans Am, is one that the overall record the past 2 seasons isn't great, but of late has been a lot better and was really good from off the pace last race to finish 3rd after being 7th at the quarter and the half, and before that was 2nd. So Red Trans Am, Sammy Filia for Brent Lester. This mare seems to have something going now. Red Trans Am is 5-1. Number 2, Miss Sophia Rose. Last race, the Rose did not bloom at all, but the start before it was a decent 4th and gets post position 2 again. That one was post 2. Maybe Miss Sophia Rose can argue for a share here in this bottom class. You don't get a lot in the way of form in this class, and Miss Sophia Rose at 9-2 is one that I think gets on the ticket somewhere. And then on the inside, 1 All She Can. Well, the last few races just haven't been good, but gets away from Mohawk to try things here. Maybe All She Can return to some form. Was 4th in this class January the 26th, and last year did have 3 runner-up finishes and a 3rd in 11 starts, but of late, All She Can has not been doing all she can. Jay Harris for Wayne Smith, 5-1. Number 4, Cora, and Eddie Hensley is the even money favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 11. All She Can and Miss Sophia Rose on the inside. Cora, Red Trans Am, Leaving with a Smile to the outside. DG's Magic Moment and Custard Smoothie. And the second tier, Bookie Baby. It is a field of 8 for the 11th and final dash, and they're in the stretch, gathering speed. Here they come. field for the 11th is at the start of the rough, and it is DG's Magic Moment, Cora, Cora, Cora. And also leaving is Red Trans Am, and on the inside is All She Can. Then Miss Sophia Rose and Bookie Baby, and Leaving with a Smile. And Custard Smoothie is trailing to field. But Cora is able to come on and get the lead, and All She Can is filling the pocket. Red Trans Am now is going to squeeze on over to the pylons, racing third in front of Miss Sophia Rose, and DG's Magic Moment left, but then got away seventh. And then it is to Bookie Baby, Leaving with a Smile, and Custard Smoothie, 28 and 4 opening quarter. And Cora, 2 to 5 of the boards, got the lead. Advantage a length and a half, and All She Can is rolling along in second. Red Trans Am third. Miss Sophia Rose is fourth. DG's Magic Moment and Bookie Baby, and Leaving with a Smile, and Custard Smoothie. But Cora, 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 the favorite for Eddie Hensley, storms on up to the half with a lead of a length and a half, and All She Can is racing second. Red Trans Am is third. And Miss Sophia Rose is fourth. And then DG's Magic Moment is fifth. Halftime of 1 minute and 1/5. A nice 31 and 2 second panel for Cora. Into the backstretch they go, and All She Can is racing in the pocket. On the outside now, Miss Sophia Rose is trying to close some ground, but holding on to third at Red Trans Am. Miss Sophia Rose, fourth on the outside. DG's Magic Moment is fifth in the pylons, and Leaving with a Smile is sixth. Then Bookie Baby and Custard Smoothie, but it is Cora, 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 leading on by 3/4 in 1:30 and 3, and starting to get away a bit on the field. All She Can for now is holding on to second over Miss Sophia Rose. Red Trans Am fourth, Leaving with a Smile. Then DG's Magic Moment, Bookie Baby and Custard Smoothie, but it is Cora, 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 who is now getting away and gone on the field, leads it by a substantial margin and is going to cruise to victory. Cora, Cora, Cora gets the win. Miss Sophia Rose second, Leaving with a Smile. Red Trans Am, DG's Magic Moment, 2 minutes and 4/5. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 11. It's number 4, Cora, Cora, Cora. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. 5-year-old captive audience bay mare owned by Ed and Ashley Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. First win of the year. Ninth lifetime for Cora, Cora, Cora. 2 minutes and 4/5. The 11th race payouts for Cora, 290, 210, 242. Miss Sophia Rose, 530, 390. And 6 Leaving with a Smile, 620. $2 exactor, 1360. Dollar try, 51.75. 20-cent high five, 96.06. $2 double, 40.60. 20-cent pick 4, 252.68. And a 20-cent pick 5, 842.66. Good chang. 11th race order finish from the top is a 7-2 scratch. 143586 from the top down once again. 7-2 scratch. 143586 on the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes Thursday, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.